Okay. Hello, welcome back to my channel, Night User. This is the second demo that I wanted to do tonight that I talked about in the previous demo that I just did not too long ago, Darwin's Paradox. And the second one tonight is Dragon Quest. Is it 7 or is it? I think it's 7. I'm not too sure. Not very good with Roman numerals. This is Reimagined. So I think it came out this year, not too long ago. I'm pretty sure. It is in my wish list, but I saw the demo for it on the Switch here. They don't have it on the PS5. Maybe this is an exclusive for the Switch, not too sure. But yeah, see how long this one is. Could be short, just like Darwin's Paradox. That one is such a cute game. Adorable, very adorable. Okay, that's done. Let's jump in. And I also made some popcorn chicken. I was hungry. Square rings. Feature 4th. Oh wait, come on. Stupid controllers. Enter my name. My real name or Night Gazer? Nope. A and B. Oh, wait. Okay, there were small letters. Can I go back? Oh, I went too far back. Oops. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, let's just go with night. Sure, it's only a demo. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during the adventure by visiting the system menu. Which language would you like your character voice to be in? Well, English. I don't know any Japanese words actually. Well, that's not true, you know. Watching anime, yeah, you can pick up on a few words, but okay, easy going. Please choose the kind of adventure you would like to have. Damage dealt more, experience earn more, proficiency earn more and more. Monster strength weak, monsters don't attack. Restore HP after battle. Doesn't restore. Less tough going. Zip, really? Really? But why don't they just do that right off the bat instead of having everything else? Maybe I should just go with easy going since it's just the demo. Just do that. Please choose the kind of... Choose how the camera will work during the adventure. I can never tell the difference. Hey John, how's it going? You're working tonight? You and your Steam layout. Yeah. I've had it in my OBS for a while. Okay. Choose whatever brightness looks best to you. Ah, that's better. Ah, those light-hearted Dragon Quest tunes. I do like the series even if I haven't played them much. Even if I haven't played them much. Yeah, I'm working night till this week. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is only the demo I saw on Switch, so I thought I would try it out. Even though I do have Dragon Quest. Damn, which is it? 11? Is that Dragon Quest 11? Something, Age of something. And I have that on Steam, and I played that years ago. When I'm on getting back into it. Successfully. Oh, and the version of the game too. Cool. Gotta see how much it costs.
We all set? Aye, aye! Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
No. Yeah, I'm working nights all this week. I was supposed to be off Tuesday night, but the boss was like, "Hey, we really need you. Do it for 125 incentive." Damn. Oh, I know DQ can go. Is it 7 or 8? 6, 7. Can go upwards of 100 plus hours. Oh yeah. I like long games sometimes. So that's how you're gonna be. Is it you're gonna? Okay. No, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me?
What did I just say? Hold to skip. All play scenes off.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
They're very British. I like it.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
It comes around once a year. What, are you waiting for Santa Claus? To use the left to walk around, hold down the R while moving, and you'll dash about at top speed. Press A to interact with people you like to talk to or things you like to investigate. Press X to open the menu. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can scroll. No, okay, sorry. You can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the traveler's tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. Okay, how's my dash? That's just... Oh, okay. I thought it was the left one. Okay, wake everybody up, shall we? What luck! Night finds instead of wayfarers' clothes.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
Sure we can.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Chop chop. Onward.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
What, no breakfast?
Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Oh, it's a sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Well, what about us? No food? No food for the gub? Anything else in here? What about you, Will? Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? I'm here to buy. But I have no money to buy anything out. No Gil. Actually, I think in this game it's not Gil. I think it's something else. Remember? Oh, kitty. Hey, you. You're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? Sure. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best.
Oh.
I'm not normally even up by this time, you know. But this morning I walked all the way from Estard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Oh, okay. Can you turn the church where we save? Whether you're a fisherman or a humble servant of the Almighty, the the pilchard harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray that the Almighty will watch over our village brave fishermen.
Ah.
Love it, is it, young knight? I imagine you'll be helping your father out today. I can't believe you're 16 already. He doesn't even look like he's 16. Or that you're grown up to be such a strapping young fellow. Come to that. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Oh, what to do that was. But that's enough reminiscing. It must be almost time for the ship to set sail. You need to get yourself to the jetty. Don't let your father down, will you? He does not look 16. Welcome to Pelcher Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Knight, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pelcher harvest, you know. Everybody's probably gathered on Mayor. Oh, okay. The boat already. You should get a move on. Anybody home? Sorry for the intrusion. Just stealing a few items if you have it. The chest is locked. You know, Knight, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I married a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long we'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. Little kitty cat. Another kitty cat. I say, it's night. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no. She rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel, will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Rather magnificent model ship. It was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Knight? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. anything else I can steal? Got a leather hat. For Ben? Come on. Oh wait, over. Yay, hooray! It's the day of the pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too. We learned about it in school. Mayor Meaty, great granddad started it. That's why it's so great. Isn't it great?
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Knight has the pilchard sandwich into his water.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
Stop staring at me like that,
Stop
lad.
staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something? Turn that down a little bit. A little bit too loud, I think. This music is great. Achoo! That's not good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not shoo. I came all the way from Estard to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere.
You know, when they talk like that, I really want to talk in a British accent, but my accent is not very good. So we go back to the house. What about inside the house? Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Yes?
Where's that over there? Well. If it isn't young Maribel, it looks like I caught me a stowaway. God, why is this such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on the ship. Now, get out of here before I tell you further what you've been up to. And as you see, and as for you, young man, I got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat to leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I watch enough Britcoms to be able to do a very bad British accent. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us. I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Oh, nasty little girl. I hear we're heading further north than we have ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. Let me ask you something, young knight. Did ya have any idea what I'm going through? No. Of course you don't. I mean, how would ya? Here I am, newly married and leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. From Pletchard Bay to Estard Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father, knight. Of course, his brother is just as famous, or should I say infamous. Listen to me, it doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad.
Oh.
These young sailors may be strong and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you'll be in the dark. Be in the drink. Oh, there you are, knight. It took your time. I'm nearly finished peeling these potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful of young Maribel. She's a spirited one, that lass.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a culling. You'll be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You are my flesh and blood, after all. In the meantime, you have a very important job to keep you busy, looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Now,
Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail. It's a very teeny tiny boat. Are you, matey? Oh, wait, they're not pirates. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you. Oh yeah. What happened to the boy that was here? Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. You know a way to Estard Castle, of course, that would follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. So you got summoned to the castle again, lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That alright with you? I guess we could say yes. Alright then, let's get moving, shall we? Well, if there's monsters ahead, I don't want to do it by myself. Chatting to your friends. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing B. Okay. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they have had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when the companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might have just a nice bit of knowledge, a bit of know-how to relay.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Estard from, well, the guy already told us, Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Well, you can stay here then. You don't need to come with me, Missy. Okay. Well, if it isn't night in Maribel, it's so nice to see you, how well you two get along. Me and you get on? That lady really got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We need to head northwest to Estard Castle. If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry, just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map on the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press Y to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Ooh, money. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Estard in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make the conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say, and you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Good. And then we're on the same page. I have said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Estard Castle's northwest of Pelchard Bay, in case you have somehow managed to forget already. No, I didn't forget. Ooh. Something gold down there. Phew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Estard. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? We'll be heading back together? Oh, well, worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. A very warm welcome to Estard. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Well, yeah, why not? This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, the ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town, and the other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them. Ah, you're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for the visit from Pelchard Bay, I suppose. Your father is a fine figure of a man, I must say. Only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Still, it's hardly your fault you're related to him. It is. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn. Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. Another lovely, sunny, troubled day free in Estard. Okay, this is a hotel. Maybe I should just go to the castle first. Another day I was clearing out my store cupboard and found a pile of old rusty old swords and shields. I can imagine when we ever need a weapons here in Estard. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. How may the church assist you? Confess to me all that you've done, child, and I shall be recorded in the venture log. Into which adventure? Do you intend to continue your adventure at this point? Is there any other way we can be of assistance? No. May the mighty forces of benevolence, can't say it, watch over and protect this poor child. Oh, there's Doggy. Woof woof. Probably still don't have enough. I got mostly everything except for the pot then. Oh, it's night. I'm sure you already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. The castle up there. The castle's up there through those gates. Although I'm sure you know that already. Anyway, you should hurry.
Huh.
It's young knight. King Donald is expecting you.
Huh.
Welcome to Estard Castle.
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No, we do not.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered.
Scarped? You mean escape?
Come and join me once you're done here, alright? I'll be waiting.
Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Look deep into my eyes, deeper, to see what lies in your future. Whoa, I saw it clear as day. It was your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be.
Alright.
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Huh. we get bamboo thingy? Sure.
Oh,
Welcome to the mini metal exchange corner where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? Knight introduces himself. Oh, it looks like you're missing a metal album. Knight, why don't you take this one? Knight receives the album. Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got a special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only costs 300 per gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. Maybe that's why he sold it for $300.
Ah,
Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? Nope. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak with you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now, stop dwelling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Okay, we'll go and see the king. Oh, no, that's not. Boy, this castle is huge.
Kiefer! Kiefer! What the devil is that boy? That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear? Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No, of course not, King.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one.
Sure I can.
Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
I wonder what would happen if we said yes.
Ah,
Thank you for coming today, Knight. There is much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters for another day. For now, all I ask is that you keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end. I have faith that you will help me to ensure that this happens. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away. Poor King Donald is still on his own. What will it take to make him notice me?
Ah,
You're Knight, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever he was looking for. What a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. Go up more. First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel sitting sail from the south of the island. It must have been the fishing boat heading out of Pilchard A. It's the first time we've seen it. I won't be forgetting in a hurry. What a sight! You know those old fairy stories? The ones that are full of scary monsters? Well, I wonder who came up with all this stuff in the first place. If there really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there, I want to see them with my own eyes. Ever played Dragon Quest Builders? Great little Minecraft clone. No, I haven't. I've seen trailers of it, of course. There's no way they are as fighting as the bears in the hills to the east. Frightening. Not fighting, frightening. Okay, I should just carry on because talking to all these people will take hours. There was something. Oh, the dungeon. Let me in. Let me in. Well, luck knife. Ah, mini metal. See, this is why you need to search everything. Is this the king's chambers?
Right.
Hello, I heard my father summon you. I hope it. What it's too upsetting? Things? No one knoweth my telly brother better than you. I'm sure my father Jotat wanted to, oh god, to thank what he's been up to recently. Girl, you need to oh, Eth. There is something I want to talk as well. Do you really think that it's the only island in the world? Kiefer refuseth to believe it? Do you think it's impossible that it's all there? I don't know. Time for dad joke. How is marriage like a 3-ring circus? Okay, how is it? And I think he's right. There must be another Plathis out there. And other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone in it. And it's much neater. No. To imagine that there are a lot of other lovely people out there, maybe. My brother isn't just chatting himself to, no, chatting with, I don't know, Dream. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. Oh, okay. There's an engagement ring, then a wedding ring, followed by a suffering. Yeah, I should give that to my husband. I make him suffer so. Okay, let's get out of the castle. I got turned around here. You're crammed with... Okay. Is this supposed to be the library? Waka waka, I'm here all night. I'm all here all week. Come on out. We're doing... Okay. Go down here then. Lee. Can I not jump out? Oh, okay. Okay, now we can... curiosity, let's go out this way. It wasn't anything special, just a seed. Oh, okay, pick up again. Willie. Okay, let's get this demos going. Wasted too much time. Well, what about your friend? Shrine of Mystery. Of Mysteries.
At last. I thought you'd never show up.
Well, I got lost in your stupid castle, Kiefer. And then I had to talk to people. I tried to.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Ancient tomb. It's not Xenoblade good, but it's soothing adventure vibe all its own. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Dragon Quest games. They definitely kind of remind me of Dragon Ball. The characters, though, but they're good. They've been around for what? 30? No. Sorry. They're having their 40th anniversary this year. And there's a sale on Steam. Knight carefully lifts the heavy cover. You see the image of a bearded man in a robe holding his staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
Which DQ games have you played? Well, the ones that... okay, which ones are available? In, what's it called? Well, I have... Is it Quest XI? Something of age. It's with Eric. And, I forget the names. And it's been like 5 years since I played that one. And then it was Dragon Quest... Was it 9 or was it 7? I know what the guy looks like. He had that red banana scarf on his forehead. I think, or is it 6 or is it 7? I don't remember. And then Maybe I should look it up. Dragon. Okay. Dragon Quest. Games. Boy, my spelling is bad tonight. Do they have a timeline? Come on. Okay, so we have builders. I haven't played Dragon Quest 1 or 2 yet. Or 3. Yeah, that's it of those ones. Even though I can probably get them. Dragon Quest. What is it, this one? Yeah. So, yeah, I played number 8. Journey of the Cursed King. That's the name. And I never finished that one. I played 8. I own the 3DS version of the game because they said it was such a monumental task bringing it to the States. So I brought it to show support and forgot to play it. You forgot to play it. I don't know if I have it. I do have some older games down there somewhere. I don't think anything came with the Wii U or the Wii. I don't think. No. I would have to check, but yeah. I think my favorite one was the Cursed King one. I like that story. Yeah, Journey of the Cursed King is 8. It was my boy. Yeah, Yegus.
I've got a good feeling about this.
One of the best GRRP characters ever. Yes. I hope that one gets remastered. Not remastered, probably. I would like to see it remake though.
We're close. Very close. We just have to present something to this statue and then something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's a family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Go ahead.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here go.
Oh, here goes nothing.
Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But, look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it?
I wouldn't fit in that. I wonder how long the demo is. About 3 to 4 hours. That's long.
Here we go.
Holy water. Get some holy water from the church.
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too.
Demos used to be super short. I've seen demos get streamed for up to 4 to 5 hours. Talk about value. The one, Legend of Heroes. Their demos can be up to 8 hours long. Because you do like the prologue before you do the actual chapter. And it takes time. But then you can carry that over to the actual game. And then before doing the demo for this one, I played Darwin's Paradox, and that was what, an hour and a half, and so that was pretty short.
I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me. Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
And with beer. Lacking.
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from a statue? Let's go investigate, Knight.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny. Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face a trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
You're gonna drag me anyways.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer joins the party. Check by the door. The yellow fragment. Alright, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for the dream team like you and me. So that's the door.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad would be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world, if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments.
Hey!
Hey Nate, we're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name is Dermont? Dermont the Hermit, everyone calls him, because he lives all by himself on the edge of the cliffs. He's not the friendliest chap, but I got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Boy, this guy talks a lot. My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication, and I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Knight. Let's head to Estard and start making some inquiries. What? Around aimlessly, at least? Well, you told us to see the old man, and then you want us to go back to the castle. Gotta make up your mind, dude. Okay, we could go there. So, okay, it has 2 places. What's down here? Anything? I guess go back into town. I don't know.
Hey!
The fishing expedition's finished, so your dad and all the other fishermen should be back in the village. Let's go welcome them home, and ask a few questions while we're at it. Welcome back, my lad and Prince Kiefer. You're here as well. Huh. This was quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the ties that this was going to be a good year. But, I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home, all set to boast about how many pilchards we knitted. But then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello and you started bawling. And then I sniffed. Sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about the fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish. A boatload, a mower. And tonight, I'm gonna sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that at? You're after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy. Ooh. Ooh. Anchovy? Cordell? Ugh. Maybe. Hey, did you find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you mention it, yes, we did in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here you go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Yeah, I think it was anchovies. Anchovy? Or I'm saying that wrong. And what's a coincidence that you found one at sea? I missed your cooking pearl, my girl. You've done it again. The sardines... Oh, what? The sardine stew is a real winner? That's so gross. I don't know how people can eat that stuff. Well, my daughter, she gets grossed out when I tell her that I can eat some oysters in a can with crackers. Score! The tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now, let's start looking for the next one. Things that make you go, yeah. That was, yeah. Why? Why? Anything out this way? Oh, there's a cave.
Hey!
My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem... Oh, you already said that, dude. Okay. So you're going to be repeating...
Hey!
Anything else? Any other markers? No. My wife eats sardines and hot sauce on saltine crackers. No thanks. Yeah, yeah. You're ill, yeah. And hot sauce? Glad she likes it.
Hey!
I might feel small, but we're not going to stumble across the tablet fragments by just wandering about night. Why don't we try talking to the folks? They might have a helpful hint or two to offer us. Well, hopefully we don't have to talk to every single one of them. Can I make the map bigger? Oh wait, there's one. I say the tavern inside the inn is our best bet for finding some useful information. People are usually a bit more loose-lipped in there, and you get to hear all sorts of juicy gossip, the kind of stuff no one talks about in the castle.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case, just 'cause I'm a teensy bit behind on rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half of a year's rent at a drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me? Let's get going. We got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Sure, you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'll never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Ugh, why weasel? Sure. Lots of spirit. Right then, all you need to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that could spot glinting. You could spot glinting the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you are my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as the brass farting? Right then. Once you got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove, up north. Toodaloo! This place is a mess. Do you remember when we used to mess about with the empty bottles from the tavern? Back when we were little, we used to hide them all over the place and have treasure hunts. We pretend the yellow ones were made of gold, so they were the most precious. Underground tunnel. Oh, this is... Oh, hold on. I'll come back to this one.
Hey!
I think we got enough empty bottles now, Knight. Let's head to Rainbow Cove and see what Pike's got in store for us next. Lily.
Hey!
Right, we got the bottles. Let's head for Rainbow Cove. It's a funny little place, all tucked away like that, but I kind of liked it. So, you feel almost protected in there. You know what I mean? So, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? Yes. You're a lifesaver, Knight. Yeah, at least we'll do nicely. Now, next you have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. The water glistens and glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. And fill your empty bottles with water from the cove. Nate and Prince Kiefer fill the bottles with water. Nate hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. All right, I have done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all the bottled water? Bottled water? You think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy. Say that 3 times fast. A holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit, probably. All I need to do is find some mugs. I mean, discerning customers, and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. You're scamming them, and you really think this is going to work? Confidence? Well, that's a trick that's a trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they will believe. And then they will be chucking money at you. Alright. Let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go and get your reward. I want to trust him.
Hey-o.
This is spot now. I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha, here we are. I stumbled upon it after someone overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. I saw a stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest way you're so keen on collecting all bits and rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Water flows your path impede. Perhaps some movement is what's needed.
Hey!
Well, if the water's stopping us from getting past, all we have to do is stop the water. And there's even a couple of nice big stone blocks here for good measure. Let's see if they won't do the trick. Ha, take that, water. Now we can move on.
Hey!
Listening to Pike's got us this far, so I guess we just have to keep trusting him. Come on, Knight. That tablet fragment must be around here somewhere. What luck? Knight finds a yellow fragment. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look, so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you going to make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Knight's has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. Excuse me. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can afford this little beauty, well, forget about the 6 measly months' rent. I could buy Estard Bloomin' Castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Give us all 3. Mike pushes the bottle of holy water into Knight's hands. Well then, I best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle's really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end, unless your uncle stole it. No, he didn't. Okay. Alright, let's get looking for the next fragment.
Hey!
Hey, Knight, we're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might... Okay. So we go to the hermit.
Hey!
That'd be something new. firmly locked.
Hey!
There's no way we're getting through that door without a key. And to get one of those, I have a feeling we should head to the cliffside and talk to old Dermot. He comes to the castle sometimes to visit my dad. Well, bless you, Cyrus. Where are you? Why are you laying there? You can lay on the towel. Okay, where will I say? He comes to the castle sometimes with my dad and, well, he gives me the willies. It's like he can see just what I'm thinking. Like he knows something. Hey, puppy. Arf. Anything else? Bless you. Bless you. Cyrus, you go lay down. Not on the desk. Hey. Key interference. Anything? The willies, not to be confused with the heebie-jeebies. Yeah. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Can you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Show the ancient tome. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any book you bring me, you're making a big... You, when you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? I see. And would you be so good to show it to me? It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I had that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you have come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
And then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I've proven unworthy. I concluded it was something far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out to ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when the kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. What the heck? You're knocking all over my vape pen. Cyrus, you're grounded. Yeah, you have water, you have food, you have your bed. I'm not opening up the door to you. No door. So you can, yeah, you're not escaping the house. Not tonight. Fine. Here, take it. Knight receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's now up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requested middle. You only find that out by facing the trials yourself. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Hit through, and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. This trial must be serious stuff if it's proven too much for even stubborn old Demart. Still, we got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot, Knight. Well, I thought it was underneath. Oh, it was that cave. Knight uses the trial key to open the door. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master form be known. Align the shadows on the wall. Okay. Align the shadows of the wall of stone to let the master's form be known. Right. So we have to use the light shining on the wall to make a picture out of the shadow. As for how exactly, I'll let you be the idea guy for once, Knight. Why is it in the form of the Slime King? Hopefully that he doesn't come out. Okay. Well, how? Okay. No. Stop knocking stuff over. Just because you can't... I told you you can't come this way. You get down. You listen to me, cat. Okay. Feels like it needs to be smaller. You're not getting at my popcorn chicken. Come on, go down. Yeah, you can complain all you want. Do you need to be in her room? Do you need to be in George's room? Just give me a few minutes.
Huh?
What the heck is this place? It feels kind of ominous somehow. Not like anywhere else I've ever been, that's for sure. There's no way my dad knows this place. Sorry, there's no place my dad knows that there's a place like this on the island. In fact, I doubt anyone in the family ever known about it. What? Down. Down. Come on. You're trying to steal my popcorn chicken. Aha! A tablet fragment over there. Just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flames chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Ally your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the price you seek shall be yours. What? Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Tribulators. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turn to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all of your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If character needs their HP topping up, use the medical herb from your items. Boy, it's been so long, I tell ya. Excuse me. Ow. Do you have any skills, Prince? Okay. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Oh.
That's how it's done.
The tribulators are defeated. Each party members receive 21 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency has increased by 7. The party acquired 24 gold. Oh, yeah.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Flame slash. Wow, that's bright. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. What luck! Knight finds the yellow fragment.
Hey!
Nate, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Should we tell the old man? Like you'll care.
Oh,
Did you really get through that part of the trial? I can't believe it. Long ago, back when I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it, but I failed. Ever since that day, I've wondered if things might have turned out differently if I hadn't been alone, if I had a friend at my side. Well, I believe I've finally been given the answer. I've been shown once and for all what friendship can achieve. You too have what it takes to unravel the mysteries of this world. I'm sure of it. Thank you, old man. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. The cat wants something from me. Yes, yes, I'm coming. Sorry about that. Alright,
Hey!
I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen when we take a tablet fragment to the statue. I know that as long as we're together, we can take on anything. Never thought I'd see the day. Let's not give him reason to get all grumpy again. Come on, Knight. Let's unravel some mysteries.
Hey!
What? I'm trying to talk to him. I have absolutely no what's okay. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen when we take this tablet to the statue. Oh God.
Hey!
I'm trying to talk to the shop owner. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Time to head home. Have a great dream. Okay. I'll be on tonight. I have no idea what new game I'll be playing tonight, but I do have Resident Evil 4 set up on my PlayStation 5, so we'll see. Might be that or something else. Peace. Okay, we'll go and do. Can we go around?
Hey!
It's preventing me from doing. Parts and items. Charm. His uncle did have gold.
Oh.
Hello, Your Highness. Knight, it's nice to see. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. Oh, this little island. Everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world and that there's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're furious. Man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. How dare you interrupt a lady while she's performing her toilet? Use your own bathroom, why don't you? You don't want to grow up to be like that awful Pike. Hey Knight, how's it going? You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through the window. Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word? What is please? Sometimes I wonder what's going to become of Durant the Hermit living up on that cliff all on his own. Still, he made his bed, so I suppose he has to lie in it. You know, seeing you youngsters staring about the place today has reminded me of something I've almost forgotten. When I was the princess age, there was another fellow who always on the go, racing from one end of the island to the other. Then one day he just stopped, shot himself away in his house on the edge of the cliff, and we have hardly seen him since. Maybe he realized there was nothing more to discover and stopped exploring. That's what we all assumed anyway. Well, let's try this one more time. There we go. I don't have enough money. Well, I do have...
Hey!
Alright, Knight, this is it. Are you ready? Huh? What are you playing at? The statue's not going to open the way for us with that kind of attitude. Are you ready? Huh? What are you playing at? Okay. Canceling it.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
Haha, I caught you. I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel. You are a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it? You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Good. I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging around about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Oh, okay, she already has that. Okay. Haha, you got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high.
Huh?
Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier, through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades. No, centuries, in fact. A long time. So long, in fact, that I have clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Excuse me. Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. All right. Chosen ones, I suppose you have already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each one of these is packed full of mysteries, force. A force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you will work the rest out yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho-ho? I haven't quite got my head around it yet, but isn't this amazing? We're the chosen ones, Knight. Can you believe it? Right then, without further ado, let's put our tablet fragment on the pedestal that matches their color.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Ow. Blimey. What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy.
Excuse me.
It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on! Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
What are those things?
Slimes have appeared.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Each member receives 27 experience points. Each member. Okay, 12. 26. Friends.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you.
Well, if you didn't come with us, it wouldn't be our fault.
It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
I don't know how. Shortcut commands. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate any menus. Press while you're out exploring to heal all, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party up to the full health and get rid of any nasty status elements. Continue on your adventure, and all kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be yours to wield. Yeah. You brought me here, so you have to keep me safe from the monsters, okay? If I end up covered up in bumps and bruises, you'll be in for a high jump. A map. Press Y to open the map and see what else is in your current location. You can also check up on your current objective and use zoom to quickly get about it. The local map will show you the current surroundings and displaying useful information such as locations of treasure chests or facilities for you to use. The region map will show you the lay of the land for the island or continent you're on. The world map, as you might expect, will give you the look at the whole world. Ah, I see.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Well, maybe somehow their island are shielded off for the rest of the world.
Excuse me, miss.
whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have a lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the graves, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Does it say what's... The gravestone is weather and chipped. It's possible to make out what's written on it. The gravestone is weather... Okay.
Right.
We might jump into a monster or two on the way over, but don't fret. I'll keep you safe, so I will. If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll give them a whitey wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun.
Hey!
Maeve, if we want to go home, we shouldn't start here. Well, exactly. That doesn't exactly bode well, does it?
Right, on we go.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Those are different.
Right, on we go.
Too stunned to move.
Take that!
On we go. Take this!
All in a day's work.
Hammerhood. Menacing monsters. Sometimes while exploring, you will come across monsters which exude meaning menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura enshrouded monsters will not appear once again once defeated.
Flame slash! Flame slash!
Here comes the heat.
Ouch. Do I have anything that...
I owe you one. Right.
If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their own on their turn. Doing so activates a perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantages in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All of their aptitudes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. And be sure to take the proper precautions. Every vocation features its own perk when activated in battle. These perks grant powerful, unique side effects. Perks can be activated once the character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate.
Here I go!
Royal Flush.
Take that! Take that! How's about that?
Is she still dead?
That's how it's done.
Hey!
Huh? Wait a second. Where'd Maeve go? Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere.
Huh.
You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down. A little? That's an understatement of the century. Do we have to build towns? Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we?
How?
So ye be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Bali Molloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Now, we could do with some heroics. I tell ya, this place, glory days are behind it, so they are. This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Pelchard Bay. Excuse me, the quicker we get out of here, the better.
Eh?
What's this? You asking me what I'm doing? Do I not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up me home. Sure, ye only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it? You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for me lovely wife, am I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down?
Oh.
Would you look at the statue of me beautiful Vespa pouch? Sure, what's the word coming to? I mean, look at the size of the hole dug right at the middle there. He's right, that is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so does it? Time was, this was a beautiful big church. Ye wouldn't credit it now, would ye? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Press A to return to the title screen. Huh? No, I wasn't done. Huh?
Ah.
Who's there? Sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travellers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all? He did? Sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, see? But no one's seen her this last while. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. My dad's this village is brave as worry. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after my dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it. But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster's heart can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. The relentless resolution to chase after the costs. So you found the secret hideaway here. Helon's hold up, did ya? You picked that spot so the monsters never find them. You be careful when you're coming and going, you hear? You never know when one of them beasties might be sniffing around.
Oh.
Come here till I tell ya about Molloy. Our humble little village greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me? No, are you ready to hear me yarn? Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran their village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight and shower all savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We are behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fellow barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he battled a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Molloy. And the finer young fellow we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture, something big, you know? And that's how that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Molly? Molly? It's quite the tale, eh?
Oh.
I'm sure the day will come when I have to tear this place apart too. If that's what it takes to get me darling wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. Welcome to the Wind, weary travelers. Our rate is 15 gold per night. No, not yet. Please enjoy your stay. Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Come again.
Oh.
Where's that yourselves are from? Estard, you say? Never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure.
Ooh.
What's that you say? You're after meeting young Patrick? In that case, what's the harm in telling ye that isn't me house at all. It belongs to your man, Hanlon. We swapped them. No, we swapped so the monsters wouldn't find them. Don't tell anyone I told ya. Will ye now? Anyway, back to me day job. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, come to the right place. What can I do for you today? 90. I have 125. I don't have enough. What can I sell? Oh. No. Okay, what's this? What is that? Okay. 15. Okay, that drops her down.
Hey!
Sounds like the mine. Okay.
Hey,
Sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good come of it. We're doomed. Doom, I tell ye.
Easy peasy.
Buff. Rainbow mine.
no.
Janie, Mac, you're good company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking on visiting the mines, I cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. Okay. Shell. Kung Fu fighters.
That's how it's done. How's about that?
Here comes the heat! Knew I had it in me.
Yeah, that goes that.
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are ye selves doing in a place like this? Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fellow's after a green gem to save his dad. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I gotta be going. Like, I have a list of things to do as long as you're armed. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break them off a chunk of a green one and that lad would be able to help his dad. Wait, you're going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I'll save the lad's life once. And I can't very well be leaving him in lurch now, can I? I'll come along with ye. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting me time transbeing all over the place. That's all.
Right, on we go. Right, on we go.
Extremely fragile, handle with care.
Take this!
That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me. Easy peasy.
Hey. Sit. Get down. Psst.
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Ah. Okay, that's another way. How far does this thing go? Damn.
Take this!
Here I come.
Right. Right, on we go.
Okay. I don't know. Get down. No, that would just stop it. Much obliged, Nate. You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy. You are.
Right.
Sure, now, this is the place. Have yourself good root around and see if you don't turn up a green gem.
Right, on we go.
Slime heart.
Hey!
This cave's chock full of rainbow rocks. There's sure to be a green one in here somewhere.
That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me.
Right, on we go.
We did it. We found a green gem. Only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we going to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of the green gem splinters off. Here ye are. Bring this to the wee fella. Now there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. But I'm not done. We didn't, Knight. We got the green gem. Come on. Let's get back to Patrick. Oh no. I knew there was something. So listen.
Do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on.
No.
Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
A fragment? Hands up with a doll tonight.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
Don't like that.
Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong.
Hopefully he didn't break the controller.
I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, I tell ye, if we don't get our women folk back soon, this village would be good as done for. Then there's your man Holland. Okay, crooked. He's got crocked something terrible, so he did. If he doesn't get himself, okay. Well, but first I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna get some of her
All right.
weapons. Hiya. So, how did you get on?
Hey!
Well, we got that green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem? And you ran into Maeve and all? Diddly. Thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yoke, and I'll set it down next to me dad. Now he hands the green gem to Patrick. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with me down in the mines. He must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me, Dad, and me owe her lives, so we do. Oh, we have heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, but I was no match for the monsters. But me, if hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survive. Excuse me. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing ye must be worn out, right? Why don't ye head over to the inn and get a good night's sleep, a good night kept? Keep.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Keeper's asleep.
Well, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just, I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh!
Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something ye wanted to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own, of course. I don't. But others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wall up a few beasties and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there will be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what's hit them. Make sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for ya. Here you are. Is it a doll? Oh, that was her dad. Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it would give you courage, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, but I put my heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I better be off. Be good. Won't you now, Maeve? Top of the morning to ya.
Hey!
I wonder if Patrick's father is any better now. Come on, Knight. Let's go and see how he's getting on.
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Knight tells Helen, whatever, how they ended up in Malloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would... Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Da, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give a wooden doll to Patrick. Are you sure? Knight hands the wooden doll to Patrick.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like, it feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. Alright, Da. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you will have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Easy peasy. Hey!
So, if I remember rightly, to get to the tower to the east, we first got to head north and go around the top of the island. Well, there's no sense in dilly-dally. Let's crack on, shall we?
Take that! Hey!
Easy peasy.
Thing. Okay. Probably lock, right? Hmm.
All in a day's work.
How's about that?
All in a day's work.
Pierce a single enemy razor.
How'd you like that? Dazzle!
Oops.
Easy peasy. Hey!
If things get dangerous, don't mess about. You got to look out for yourself. But more importantly, we got to look out for me. I'm priority, in fact, okay?
Take that! That's how it's done.
Okay, gotta go outside. Oh dear. Looks rather put out by our arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. Oh, oh. Oh, shit.
Take that!
Amber, stop doing that.
Knew I had it in me.
Pizza fragment. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty.
Huh.
Phew. And that was just the monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park.
Easy peasy.
They didn't stand a chance. Take that!
Easy peasy.
Hey! Right! Take that!
All in a day's work. Watch this.
Here I go! Take that! They didn't stand a chance. How's about that?
Okay. It's headwear? Oops.
How'd you like that?
Take that!
Okay. Oh.
Flame slash!
No, not you.
Flame slash!
All in a day's work.
Oh, it's over there. No, no. Meow magicians.
Right. Hey! All in a day's work. Easy peasy.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
That's how it's done.
Red filament. Filament. Fragment. Okay. So... try it.
Hey!
Does anyone actually know what the leader of the monsters look like? It must be pretty scary if it's got all these bombs, all these horrible things doing its bidding. It's a crowd.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Boss.
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. Well, what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were.
Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Let's see you claw this one back.
Ouch.
I owe you one. Take that! Here I go! Take that!
How'd you like that?
Knew I had it in me. I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick, and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
No.
Poor Maeve. Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Well, when you look at that, a bright blue sky of all things, it feels like there's a part of me, part of my heart, that the sunlight just can't reach. But ye can't go giving in to despair now, can we?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame. So it was, but what's done is done. You need to pull together and make Malloy. Is that how Malloy is spelled? A place full of smiles once more. You're right. It won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve in Malloy. Aye. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. Probably yell at ya. Because the town is trashed.
Oh.
The monster spirited us away somewhere, eh? All I remember was awful dark. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of adventure now and again. Who am I kidding? It was desperate. It was desperate altogether. Sure, it's a fine day and no mistake. Hello, Wolfie, BB13. Me darling wife's back where she belongs. Now it's time to rebel in the village. I'm gonna rebel Ballymalloy with my own hands and make it a place to be proud of. Sure, there would be no stopping me. Do I have to talk to every single one of these people? The granny. The thought of himself marching into battle to save me and you won. Hello, intention. Good morning. No, you don't have to, but suggested. Is this your first Dragon Quest game? No. No, I played it once before. This is just the demo of is it 8? Or no, it's 7, right? Or is it 8? I don't remember what number. I thought I would check it out, and if I liked it, I'll get it at some point. Oh, okay. I'm playing this currently. Awesome. Seven. I grew up with Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES. I played it was 8. I believe it's 8. The Cursed King. So this is my entire childhood. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I want to get back into the. I have played the one that came out. What was it, 5 years ago? Was that number 11? I don't remember. But I have that one on Steam. Yes, 11. Yeah, I like that one. That was a long game too. And I cried at the end. The thought of himself marching into battle to save me. I never thought he had it in him, but I'm falling in love all over again. So am I. I owe it as well. I just don't like the graphics on the PC for whatever reason. I haven't finished it yet. Well, you better get back to it, boy. Get back in there and finish it. Oh, the nun even went missing? Truly, I cannot imagine the pain poor Maeve must have felt when she learned that her brother Malloy was dead. We must never forget their tragedy, and the courage they both showed. It contains lessons we must live by. And then the little girl disappeared too. I thought it was just women. Well, they didn't even say anything about kids, but still. You're my hero, Dad. Aw. Okay. Talk to them.
Oh.
The fella told me all that happened, how we were dragged off by them awful monsters, and how ye came to our rescue. Till ye... Ugh, God, I hate the wording. Tell ye the truth, I can't remember a thing about being taken captive, but that's by the by. Thanks a million for all ye have done. Okay, he's still sleeping.
Oh.
I have loved nothing more than to have Maeve come back and live with us all, but it wasn't meant to be. Still, in all, she's here in our hearts. She's given us courage, and we'll never give in to the cowardice again. No, Maeve's death won't have been in vain. We'll make sure of that. I don't want to count my chickens. Well, unfortunately, there's no chickens in sight. But I've got a feeling I know what's on me fella's mind. Well, I'll bid me time till he finally gets his act together. What about... No, you don't have a woman?
Oh.
He keeps threatening to write something he calling a ballad or Malloy? I'll be lying to ye if I said I was confident it would be an unparalleled masterpiece. But who knows? Maybe the muse will strike for once. Okay.
Ah.
Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Our rate is 150. No.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage.
Pluck up.
Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
Sorry, kids, she's dead now. She was a monster.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. Like. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time.
He might resent you for it.
It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Out of the way, dog. Okay. So Maeve told us to go back to the forest, the place where we first met her. It will feel strange going back there alone, but it might be the only way to return to Estard. Oh, the flowers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah? Take a look at this, would you? Look at them. Look at all them flowers. Sure, I love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere. So I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I have a feeling you'll be needing it some yourselves. Take the wooden doll from Patrick. Now I'm going to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Malloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you. God, the dad really has to tell him quickly.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
Hello, spider.
What? Oh. Yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
You're the one that insisted on coming.
Listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Could tell her no.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
What's that rumbling? What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I...
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Trust Kiefer to run off and leave us on our own. He's got no manners, that boy. Come on then, Knight. It looks like you're the lucky one who gets to escort me back to Pelgerd, the bay. But we have fragments already. Can we... Oi, what do you think you're doing? We only just made it back in one piece the last time. No more adventures for today. Come on, let's get... Okay. Okay, maybe it won't let me. I don't know.
Hey!
Listen, now that... Never mind. I'm far too tired to be chatting right now. Less talking, more walking.
Hey!
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back. Pelcher Bay. So how does the demo end? I'm sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Now where's that new island? We're back, finally. Yawn. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. Oh. And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer. All gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? It's not like you to be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it. Of course, if there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Gonna have the thing. Oh. Sorry, Knight. I'm afraid your visit is a little unfortunately timed. There's a very important powwow taking place right now, so the king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge and not let anyone in. Anyway, if you're looking for the prince, he said he was heading to the shrine on the shore side. Maybe try looking for him there. But we just came back from there. Huh. Okay, he's not here. No. Map. I thought I could get it bigger. Okay.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit-Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you? course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, men. Let's get down there, shall we?
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set?
I guess.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
To board a boat, simply walk up to one floating in the water and press A. While sailing, hold ZR to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press A. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach, and you can check its position at any time by looking for the boat marker on the map. Oh, crap. Toads!
Right! Yeah!
Take that! Ah!
All in a day's work.
Oh, it's the... Huh. Okay. Wow, they fixed it up pretty fast. Well. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this place of rubbish. No, I find is this piece of rubbish. Just my luck. I thought it might be worth something to somebody, but so I brought it back with me, but it's just some slab of old stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now, let me guess. You're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? I thought as much. Well, I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you. I have not a single one to me name. There's me hoping to get it. Okay. Do you still have a question mark? Do I say no? You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. I hope you find a use for the old thing. If you're after more, you might want to take a look down the mine south of here. Now, technically, only members of the mine guild of Malloy are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Oh, roll ye sleeves up, swing your pick. If you want them rocks, ye best be quick. Our rainbow rocks are oh so fun, but you'll only find them down the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with all your might at the fellow at the entrance, and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note and for as long as humanly possible. That was so or man, ye really mean it. Best of luck to you. Okay.
Oh.
They say that long ago, Bali Malloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off for the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversity. How did they summon the courage to fight back, you may ask? Well, the story goes that the people of Bali Malloy were resigned to their fate until three mysterious strangers turned up. So they traveled back in time to the old island, and this is the one that's in the future. These newcomers weren't afraid of taking the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson, that there was nothing they could achieve if they worked together. Ever since then, that's exactly what we have done. As for what caused that calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Bali Malloy vowed that they would never let such a thing happen again. No, oops. Yeah. Right? No, put that. Oh, the house is gone. The chapel still remains. Okay, let's go in here.
Ah,
Save. Okay, I think that's it. I don't know how much left is in the demo, but I like it. I might. It's on my wish list, so I'll probably get it. No, not. No, I want to. How do I get out of the? Oh, can I not just do this? There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm getting tired. Okay. Well, that was a nice little demo, even though I didn't finish it. Maybe I'll come back later. Who knows? I don't know where they end off anyways. And it's like, what? I played about 5 hours of it. Okay, so, yeah. So I'll be back tonight. Not too sure about what I'll be playing. I have a few ideas in my head. Either it's maybe Resident Evil 4 or another game that I have in my backlog that I need to do. So, yeah. So have a great day, everyone. Happy Tuesday, and I'll see you guys all next time. Thank you for joining me, and goodbye. Later, Gators. Ending.